Happy Saturday, also known as Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody. Why do I have... I'm glad to make it a Sunday stream at the start, and then it's just not even fucking Sonic Kart. Because there was some scheduling conflicts. The fucking IndyCar, not to confuse with IndyCar Credit, has their races exactly at the time we would be doing Sonic Kart, and so I had to just figure something else out today. I'm gonna level with you, this stream's gonna suck. It's gonna be ass, it's gonna be boring, you're all gonna be like, oh yeah, that was a stream, nice, thanks for streaming and all that. And then, like, it's just gonna be a boring stream. But I just couldn't think of anything else to do today. But I wanted to stream on a novelty day. I was like, oh, I could do Tomodachi, but I don't want to do Tomodachi this week. I want to be able to prepare more treasures and bullshit, and also get a wheel going for the second island. So I just figured something else out to do. Let's just get into it, honestly. Which one is... am I supposed to load? This one? Yeah. And it was either this, or I don't want to search Emusa Can Connect. What? I was trying to search EmuHawk. What the fuck are you smoking, Bing? What is this? No, I was trying to load up the EmuHawk app on my start menu. Why the fuck does start menu keep forcing me to do Bing searches? I don't want Bing searches. I want start menu. Give me start menu. Start menu, please. Sad face. I'm honestly impressed how much more useless this is than Gemini. This is literally not even what I was asking for. Anyway. So the Discord thing. I should make that a fucking overlay thing on my stream deck. I should just do that right now, while I'm thinking about it. This up. Because we're gonna be playing at 4 times speed for a thing we're doing anyway. But I don't have a thing for, I'm out of space for that. Can I do a subfolder? Can I do a folder within a folder on my stream deck? Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out later. EmuHawk. For real this time. Try to have rich achievements up. This run. And by that I mean load thing. What? Oh, this is loading the Diamond and the DS setup. That's why it's fucked up. First, sets the speed to 400%, then do that. And then go to the 4x3. Capture this on. What? There we go. So this is Pokemon Regulation Red. It's a specific version of Pokemon Red made to facilitate solo runs, challenge runs, the works. And this is specifically the subset for solo challenges. And I have a specific challenge I was going to load up for this stream tonight. Let's put in... Nope. I immediately fucked it up. 4, 3, 0, 0, D, 1, 1, 5. And then it prompts on the bottom. You can't see it, but on my screen it has primed the specific challenge achievement I need to do. Welcome to the world of Pokemon! I cannot do a Professor Oak impression. God, that's a skrunked sprite. B. Can I do numbers? No. No. Yeah, it's fine. 6, 7. We're gonna say his name, Hexa. No. Stream for a name for a Growlithe. Name it Crim. Because I named my Growlithe in Crystal after Crimson Black. Starter Pokemon is Machoke. Pokemon will not evolve. Wild Pokemon cannot be caught. You cannot obtain gift Pokemon. Pokemon cannot be traded. Restorative items cannot be used while in battle. Battle items cannot be used. HMs can be used directly. Other than that, I think it's the only restrictions I have. So I think I can just fucking... I think I'm allowed to do, fucking... set... Well, no, it's not a solo Pokemon, so I don't have to worry about set or whatever, you know? It actually doesn't matter. Actually... Yeah, all of them are Machokes. What would the most beneficial one be? Not Bulbasaur. But I also remember, what the fuck is the order for the starters? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll take this Machoke. Can I fit this full name into it? No, I cannot. That's the closest we're gonna get to Homo Matsuri. That's got a squirrel, okay. I just glad he didn't get... But no, wasn't it Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur then? In, like, I know Dex order Bulbasaur is first, but isn't Charmander first in the, order of which ones you pick? Not that it matters, because I just wanted to make sure you didn't pick Charmander, so I don't have to counter fucking, you know, flying type. Seems like it's Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander to the right. Nah. I guess it doesn't matter. Variety Chop. Fuck this Squirtle in particular. Just get 100% crits because it's a weird way crits work in this game. Oh yeah, speaking of fucking Black and White, Dream World has been restored. Maybe we can mess around with that tomorrow. That could be a fun thing to goof around with. Yeah, so this could go by really quickly or take a long-ass time. With, like, no middle ground. So I had to do this for, Retro Achievement event forever ago, doing it with a Pikachu, and I've watched enough of some, like, solo challenge PokeTubers to know that a good speedrun of this, if you're just not, like, dawdling, can take around... like an hour. Yes, this is a Machoke only run. I don't get to evolve it into Machamp. What the fuck? Where's the rival battle? Oh! I didn't get the Pokédex yet, right. I fucking I beat this game 4 times in the same stream. How am I forgetting the basics? Let me turn off battle animation, so I don't get fucking strobed by some of the moves. And yes, this is Machoke only run. It's a... Like I said, Regulation Red has subsets that are just... Regulation Red is just a challenge run ROM hack. It's got a lot of preset ROM hack, preset challenges. And there's a set that is dedicated just to doing solo runs. And so yes, I am doing a Machoke only run of Pokemon Red right now for this beautiful July 7th day. And yes, his name is Homo Matsuri. Why wouldn't it be? Oh god. I might have made a mistake doing this. It's fine. Just keep tail whipping me. Just keep tail whipping me. Oh god. Oh god. See, this is gonna go infinitely quicker than, Wait, how do I handle ground type? How do I handle, the... fucking Lavender Tower? Well, I assume the answer is I'm gonna get a TM at some point that's gonna help me for that. And I can probably go out of order enough. Because fucking Earthquake is in a Silphco building. I can just go out of order, skip Lavender Town, and get the Silphco building, I think. Is that how this game works? I don't remember. I fucking played this recently. How do I not remember? I still think Homo Matsuri, was it the Machamp? Yeah, Homo Matsuri was the Machamp, not a Machoke, but it's still relevant. It was still one of my favorite Tumblr posts, and posts in the Pokemon community. I want to get as many levels as possible to make my day much easier as we get along in the game, because I've heard reading the comments for this achievement that he starts off really well in the beginning game, but then kind of falls off because, you know, he's not fully evolved. So I'm kind of wanting to maximize getting as many levels as I can. Since I am playing as a Machoke, just go straight to fighting Brock. Should go into the Poke Center though, in case something goes horrifically wrong. You're still light years from facing Brock. And if this doesn't end up taking the full stream time, then I'll figure something out. Just do like art or something. Or just be like Tomodachi stream anyway. So about that fuck-ass, Xbox conference. Oh, bad. That's fine. What? You have to use the Poke Center? Fuck! Whatever. I thought you just had to go in, or am I thinking... I'm mixing that up with Gen 3, aren't I? It's fine, I'm not a fucking PokeTuber, I can afford to have some resets. The Spyro game looks neat. I was like, in my brain watching the trailer, I was like, oh, it just kind of looks like a fucking... only a rail shooter, because you only see him flying around, but like obviously it's not gonna be a fucking, like, only a rail shooter AAA modern game development. It looked okay. I should play the Spyro games. I assume you would want a co-com for those, if I did do those, though. I'm Brock. I like women. Do you? Hey, take this with you. I'm never gonna use it. Goodbye. Actually, bide might be my answer to, I think bide is a thing. Does bide get affected by typing? I know in Gen 1, struggle is considered normal typing, and that's kind of the problem, is that struggle is normal typing. But I don't remember if bide is considered normal type. You looked at me, didn't you? I'm a girl. Sexual assault jokes. You ever think about how the Pokemon opening in Japan makes a joke about looking under a girl's skirt on your search for Pokemon, and how they just got away with that? I mean, at least you're getting a new Spyro game rather than just a fucking weird-ass remake like Rayman's getting. It's still such a weird thing that that's even happening, you know? Like, it looks nice. I mean, it's kind of weird that you took the very hand-drawn aesthetic game and then turned it into 3D, but, you know. It's nice that they're not fully into Call of Duty minds. They got, you know, we got a new Tony Hawk game, even if it was ass. Tony Hawk remake, even if it was ass. I guess it's mid. I don't really know the general opinion other than ew, Gen AI, and if you're a Tony Hawk 4 fan, you suffer. I'm a Tony Hawk 3 fan, so I'm probably gonna enjoy it whenever I play it. But yeah, it's nice that Spyro and Tony Hawk still get to exist in this modern day and age, and not just immediately get stuck into fucking COD mines. One thing I always thought was weird in this game, how there's a bug chain. It's like, hey, I fought you in the woods. But like this made more sense when the trainers did not have. Eek, did you touch me? Get it? Because it's, you know, it's sexual assault. It's funny. It's the 90s. But like they didn't have names, so it's just the trainer classes, and so it was plausible that it was the same guy from the forest. But now that they all have names, the thing doesn't make any sense anymore because they don't reuse the name from before. So it's just kind of weird, I guess. There's a rare candy in here, right? I want to get rare candies to level up as much as I can. What else? Persona 4 still looks like Persona 4. I have the same thoughts on it that I had with the Resident Evil 4 remake, that it looks like a video game that really should not have been made, even if it's probably going to be fun and enjoyable. As someone who enjoyed Persona 4, I don't feel like we needed to have a Persona 4 remake in the slightest. I think it would have been better to have Persona 1 or 2 be remade. But it's cool that it exists, I guess. Alright. What's my leveling up again? 812. Oh yeah, no, I know it's inevitable. I'm still disappointed that it exists. Even if I liked the Resident Evil 4 remake more than Resident Evil 4. What else? Looks cool and all. We brought up a good point, and by we I mean like Hexa brought up a good point when I was watching back the trailer, is that it's wild that Persona 4 gets to have its portable, its re-release content, this handheld re-release content, but Persona 3 doesn't. You know? Would've been nice. Would've been nice. They better put in fucking gay Yosuke, and otherwise, what's the point? Like, that's the only reason that I think this game will justify itself to me, is if they put in the cut content of, like, gay Yosuke romance option. always forget which... Oops. It'd be a lot, but also this is a fucking nostalgia-pandering remake that never needs to be made in the first place. If you're gonna go in, might as well fucking go in big, otherwise what's the goddamn point? I always forget which one is the one that takes you to progress. No, it's not this one. This one just gives you the Everstone. So this is what I wanted, because I wanted to get more EXP for Homo Matsuri. I mean, I would too. I would have, like, fucking bought that shit in a heartbeat if they did FemC DLC, but nope, we're not getting that. I guess we just have to fucking do it ourselves. I was also skimming it, and I'm kind of glad I did, because it seemed like... Obviously, I was getting more biased towards skimming... Oh my god, look at the GB Paris. And obviously I have less of an opinion on the thing, given I skimmed a lot of it and all the stuff that didn't interest me, rather than just taking it all in with an open mind. But it seemed like a kind of boring presentation. I think that Fable trailer was just a CG trailer, wasn't it? So it was like not really anything. Persona 6, they said it was a mix of computer graphics and in-engine, but it was still like a nothing teaser. It looks like darker, possibly return to form with a Persona 2 vibes, given they talk about rumors and urban legends in the copy for the game. So it could be interesting. It could very well be an interesting game. But given the track record Persona, where, I mean, I did like 3 through 5, don't get me wrong. Hi, Erie. We're playing a mod choke only challenge run for 6-7 because Sonic Kart got cancelled. And we're talking about the Xbox presentation. What else? Because I still have a soft spot for Persona, but like in the same way I have a soft spot for Danganronpa, where I enjoyed it then. It feels like a mess to look back on. It's true. But like, you know, you gotta have some hope, even if that really does feel at a point where you're just setting yourself up for failure and disappointment. But like at the same time, the Persona 5 director's not part of it. So, you know, maybe it could be good. Copium. But we'll have to see, I guess. It just remains to be seen. Obviously, we know very little of the thing right now. Okay, can flinch? Yeah, well, I want to see you, praise Helix. I want to see you, play Persona 3 still at some point. The thing, Persona 3 is still really cool, even if it unfortunately set the template for which they would just be trying to chase the high of for the next 2 games after. I don't know. We usually get... Actually, why was Persona at Xbox? Because we usually get Sega news at, We usually get Sega news at the... Summer Games Fest or Game Awards, you know, so I don't know why we got it at the, Is there no move? 2 different Mega Punch and Mega Kick? Am I mixing up with the remakes? I'm mixing up with the remakes, but... I was gonna say, yeah, like, it might have been Xbox just trying to make a push, because there was, like, Shin Megami Tensei 9, that weird-ass, Xbox game that nobody remembers. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Xbox is currently just imploding right now, so I guess they needed a win. But yeah, no, I'm cautiously interested in Persona 6. I cannot wait for more LGBT discourse to happen yet again. No matter what we get. It's gonna be fun, parentheses. No, it's not. I need to make a true emote. I just don't know which character of mine to do that with, because I know Heck maybe has, I know Bug has it, but I need to make one myself at some point. What else? Fucking quick attack. Sand attack, rather. Ugh. Those are also really good ones. Yeah, I gotta make one myself. I've been trying to make it so that my, emotes are of, like, different... very carefully. Yes, Rancer. Yes, Rancer. I've been trying to make it so that my emotes are of my various OCs, with, like, little of them actually being of myself. Just because, you know, I'm a character designer, and, like, character design is, like, my biggest passion, so I think it makes sense to celebrate all the characters I've made. But then I realized it does make it hard to pick out emotes for characters sometimes, and sometimes it's good to just have brand recognition and just do one, like, single thing. So there's part of me that, well, and I'll keep the emotes that I currently have, don't get me wrong. But there's part of me that's tempted to just make all of my emotes input and, Kobold Beazle. God, Jump Force I wanted to be interested in, but, like, obviously, we all know how that went out. Can I take on Misty now? I just like dumb games where you get to be a super special boy, custom character interacting with canon characters, you know, like Xenoverse or Sonic Forces. I think that shit is, like, crack to me, because it's like, oh, you get to be friends with the main characters, like, stupid, like, wish fulfillment shit. But it's always, like, fun in a dumb, turn-your-brain-off way, you know? That's why I wish Sonic would do, more stuff like that, rather than just forgetting they struck gold. Yeah, you get to fist bump Sonic, exactly! Like, the fact that they have not, like, doubled down on that still blows my mind, you know? We need more games where you can fist bump Sonic. Speaking of Sega and disappointment, though, oh man, Crazy Taxi. Gameplay-wise, it looks potentially interesting. I mean, it looks like Crazy Taxi. Visual aesthetic-wise, it looks ugly. Like, it just looks like Sims. They look like Sims, or like mobile app characters. It looks like a mobile app ad. Like, the art direction is so bad. Axel just looks so generic. Mild Taxi? Yeah. All this, like, even ignoring the fact that they're using Gen AI for the game. And they had to clarify in a press release that it seems like what they're using Gen AI for is probably just, like, fill out the background elements, you know, like billboards and all that. But, like, man, that shit's so fun, though. It's like you can put, like, dumb Easter eggs. So we got, like, fucking Minmo in, we got Minmo in Silent Hill. Because they didn't have Gen AI to use for the billboards, so we got stupid shit like Minmo. And that's the frustrating thing about this discussion, though, is that, like, you know, my stance is they shouldn't use Gen AI at all, because it's just poison. But, like, it makes sense in a way that I'm still not condoning it, but I can understand the reasoning for why they would use Gen AI to cut out that part of the development. Oh yeah, the Spider Girl in Sonic Adventure, yeah. But it's like stuff like that you lose, and so it's still like losing a lot of the human elements, even if they are trying to say that it's to cut out the more mundane stuff. Like, hold on. Like, I think that is always a thing of, like, you know, Gen AI can have its usage to cut out the actual boring stuff where there really isn't much of a personal heart to put in. But, like, the well is just so thoroughly poisoned that it's like, just get rid of all of it, we don't need it. And so it's, just personally frustrating to me, let me get some shit out of my inventory. Personally frustrating to me that, like, there is an interesting discussion to be had, but I think a lot of it, even if it's well-deserved, is still gonna be eaten up by people just screaming AI bad, you know? And like, again, AI is bad, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to pretend it's not, but like, there's some nuance. There's some nuance to have at the discussion, even if the end result is still generally the same. Yeah. And so yeah, it's just Crazy Taxi looks like ass. Even if it's probably gonna play well. Nuance? On the internet? I was gonna make a dumb joke that was gonna sound like a massive logical leap. So I'm gonna just, like, shit the joke and just, like, explain it before I make it. And so, like, in like, British, like, slang, or British, like, culture, like, a nonce is a pedophile, right? And so I was, like, trying to, like, had, like, a telephone game joke in my head, like, nuance? You mean you're a pedophile? And it was, like, if I just said that as is, nobody would get what I was trying to say, and they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I'm like, I'm just gonna deep six that joke and explain it rather than make it and have everyone be really confused. I think my favorite thing is in the group of friends, because I don't have like British friends, is just having a group of friends. Fair. I mean, I know the word too, but it's like you said, like, it's not gonna immediately convey that was a joke, and so to come incredibly out of pocket. So I just remember having a group of, like, in my group of friends, just repeatedly, using the word nonce as an insult, like, oh, you idiot, you nonce, and then realizing, oh wait, no, that's actually a really bad word to just call someone out of the blue. What else came out at the, Xbox conference? I don't remember. It was mainly just Crazy Taxi and Persona is what stood out to me as someone who doesn't play a lot of the games that were featured there. Like, I'm not a Gears of War fan, I'm not a Fable fan. I did want to play Fable at some point, don't get me wrong, but I just haven't. Bethesda continuing to showcase the 2 MMOs that they're playing rather than show a new game in those IPs. I thought it was one who makes nonsense. Aw, man. Amazing. I still remember playing Gears of War multiplayer with a group of friends, and then finding out that the multiplayer is like 2 players get to actually play Gears of War, and then 1 player gets to play as the drone. And it was like, what are we doing here with this little brother mode ass bullshit? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Eerie. I really just hope that we, continue to make things unprofitable for companies with AI so that they eventually stop and then, you know, AI dies. It'd be nice. It'd be nice for AI to just... I also hope it explodes. It'd be nice. That's basically it in terms of things that I care to talk about the Xbox presentation. I remember, because it's like a landmark year for Xbox, they showed like the Xbox Classic logo, like a 2000s ass house. It's like, oh man, anniversary nostalgia, I'm excited for this, and then they just a fucking Series X limited edition, and I'm like, I don't care. I should stream playing Xbox original games now that I have a decent capture card. So I have a converter to do HDMI composite and all that, so I could actually do that. I think that could be fun. Wait, the remote to the screen is shoot star bits at the Locust Queen? God. I should heal up and restore my power points. Oh yeah, there's new Castlevania footage of the new game from the Dead Cells people. That's neat. Oh yes, I can Anawahoru. Okay. All in all, the press cycle this year wasn't terrible. It's just the same kind of mixed bag you get with any press cycle of the year. Vivarium looks cute. I was hoping it wasn't gonna do a horror swerve, given it had a really cute art style, and I don't think it did a horror swerve, but I was wonder about it, especially with the framing device they were showing off for it. So for me, I usually look at these as a social experience, you know, just hang around, shoot the shit, and then just, like, react to games you're probably never gonna play. So I don't really watch most of the non-big ones, as much as they do tend to have, like, way more interesting games, just because, unfortunately, no one else is watching them other than me. And it's more wistful bittersweet than anything. But I always just worry with how many things just feel the need to just look cutesy and then swerve into horror. Hi, Cobb. Vivarium. It's a very Ghibli-styled, like, cozy game, it looks like. It looks neat. I think the new Cassette Beast looks really cool. I'm surprised they got fucking Johnny Gielli to do a song for them. And it's kind of crazy to me. Yeah, I'm not really into Harvest Moon-like games, and not because the one time I played a Harvest Moon game, it became an existential fucking threat. Oh, that was still one of the funniest Retro Tune experiences I've ever had in my life. Yeah, the new Cassette Beast game looks really cool. I'd be tempted to play it at some point. Why did I get the rod? I don't use it. You're gonna need to learn to stop yelling as much if we do Cassette Beasts co-op at some point, Cobb. So I was playing one of the GameCube Harvest Moon games for Retro Achievements because I was told it would be an easy clear, you know, for the, you know, getting the Retro Achievements for it, for the rollout event. And so I was told that you could beat the game just by letting time pass over and over again, because the game's on a time limit, and you get an ending regardless of how much you do in the game. And so I was like, okay, sure, bet. It seems like a relatively easy clear for me, you know? I don't remember which game it was. Vespa would be able to know, because she still feels bad about me doing it, because it was really fucked up. Wonderful Life. Yeah, Wonderful Life. And so the thing about Wonderful Life was that because of that, I decided to just say, don't even engage with the game, just let the timer run out, and I get a free beat on my Retro Achievements for the GameCube rollout event, which tasks you to beat or master as many games as possible. And so I got to watch like a 4-hour existential death spiral as my farmer would just do nothing but laze about in his room, eventually marry someone, have a kid, grow old, have the fucking wife constantly asking like, hey, is the farm doing alright? Is the farm doing alright? Is everything alright? With the option being able to just say, I hate farming is a thing, which is crazy. And so I just got to watch my character just rot away doing nothing as he is just in a vacant, empty life with a wife and kids until he dies of old age. And it was legitimately one of the most existential experiences I'd ever had playing a video game. And it was kind of fucking amazing for that. Like, it was just, like, clearly not the intended experience, but it was fucking amazing, dude. It was so fucked up. I just remember at one point the house expands, but you just start... So, like, you get, like, your own bedroom, but you still, like, wake up in the living room, and so it's like, oh no, they got rid of the bed, because the bed's in a different room, and they replaced it with a TV. It's just so funny, because, like, yeah, like, the game expects you to find a suitor and have a kid with them, but even if you don't engage with the game at all, they still give you, like, a default, it's a Machoke. Not a Machamp, but still. They still give you a default suitor for even if you don't get with anyone, if you don't, like, luck out and get anyone. Yeah, exactly, Rans. It was, like, so fucked up. It was legitimately one of the most fucked experiences. Consolation wife! Oh, God! But it was worth it, because it was just so fucking funny for how, like, morbid it was. And also I got gold on that Retro Achievement event, so it worked out. All it did was get me existential. It was funny, Vespa. It was so fucking funny, dude. Legitimately one of the funniest times I've ever had with a Retro Achievement. You were just like, oh, it's like the fucking Rick and Morty meme, you know, just like in and out, 4 hours, easy beat for the Retro Achievement event, and then it was just me sobbing. Sounds like a French art film. Fair, Eerie. I've never played yet Harvest Moon games besides that, though. I'm just not that into that kind of game. Personally. What also made it feel like a French art film is that, like, occasionally it would just be, like, interspersed with, like, an animation of my character just, like, walking around looking tired as balls because I was doing nothing to, like, feed myself or do anything. Salmon du salad. Le guest may gripe its fish again, however. Yeah, it was just wild that it was an experience like no other. God, speaking of fucking, like, French art films, I don't think it was... Was it French that I watched? It was Lux Eterna. That was a great movie. I could never recommend it easily, because it's a very hard-to-watch movie, both because it is just very much a depiction of a mistreatment of women in the film industry, but also that it ends on, like, fucking, like, 10 minutes of strobing. Like, it's a really fucking... recommend sicko movies to me. It was a good movie, in my opinion. It was, like, a really good artsy movie. But yeah, no, it's an intense movie, because again, it's about, like, just mistreatment of women in the film industry, and how they can often just be basically treated like modern-day witches burnt at the stake. And so, as a modern-day equivalent of witch being burnt at a stake, it just becomes, like, a very artsy, like, psycho-ass shit of, just strobing for 10 minutes. I thought it was a good movie. It's not something I would normally seek out, but I'm not, like, much of a movie watcher. But I'm glad I watched it. Many rare kinds of Pokemon! Why is there a double exclamation marks? It's crazy. He's just really excited about the, Safari Zone, I guess. Hey, Blue. I always keep wanting to call him Gary. I'm just so used to, as someone who grew up with the anime, trying to call him Gary. That's a great Wartortle sprite. I don't think I need Focus Energy. I already have a lot of crits, and also isn't Focus Energy broken in Gen 1? I don't remember. Rub, 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 rub. Yeah, of course he'd recommend that, comp. Fucking Gen 1 is wild how broken it is. It's really funny, though. You get debuffs instead of buffs your crit rate. It's so fucking funny. I wonder if they fixed that in Stadium, because I know Stadium fixed a lot of Gen 1-eries. I can't remember how much they did or did not fix. They make it so that... No, it is still... It's Eakins! Yeah. Oh man. I've been doing, you know, playing Pokemon, like, every Monday for the better part of a year now. I need to get back to, so I did Stadium, but I only did the, Gym Leader Castle. I need to do Stadium 2 at some point, and maybe do the rest of Stadium, actually beat the game, instead of just doing Gym Leader Castle and calling it a day. But it is a childhood game for me. I never had, I never had Stadium 2, despite the fact that I grew up more with Gen 2 than Gen 1, but I enjoyed the hell out of Stadium 1. I'm paralyzed. Any, stuff I can get out of my inventory? Max Ether, Great Ball... Access ticket. It's got. It's just an annoying thing of how there's Is it Body Slam one I should be using? Yeah, I should be using Body Slam instead of like Karate Chop. I'm just not much of a movie watcher. I don't know if it's like an autism thing or just pure preference, but just like I can watch long form like video essays because there's like a social experience, even if it's parasocial. And like I can read long ass visual novels, but like movies just don't click for me. Like I enjoy them when I do watch them, but I just don't seek them out because it just doesn't hit for me in a way that anything else does. Oh great. Why does the Regulation Red hack not make this not a fucking pain in the ass? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so right, Ransom, because this is, awful. There we go. Hey, Surge. My Pokemon saved me during Nom! Where do we go next? We go to the rock tunnel. Right. I appreciate that to facilitate the solo run, they just let you use the HMs like an item. Even if it does mean you have more item bloat, it's still nice that it's just like, you don't have to worry about it, you know. Nope. Okay, remember to get the bike. Because otherwise, I know my bitch ass is gonna forget if I don't vocalize this out loud. Yeah. It's just so... HMs are just the worst. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, other than... I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, because it's just annoying. It's like, no, go try to roadblock. We could just roadblock it to make it so that you just don't get the item until after you beat the gym. It's not like they don't roadblock you to stuff before gyms anyway. Teleport. Yeah, teleport, Mario! I need to add a Jolteon to my second Tomodachi Life Island so I can have the Jolteon of Let's Plays and SM64 Mario. I think that would be funny. Electrical Beast is a classic. Fucking Red Super classic. I just love how we just like tried to come up with a fucking lore reason for using save states or whatever. It was so funny. So bizarre. I don't know what my favorite Retsupre thing was. I think my favorite one is the one where they, Billy MC, it's like around Christmas time and Billy MC is like doing a Let's Play with his friend and they were just had to talk about like Christmas gifts or whatever. And I remember they were like, oh, my mom called, she wanted to know what I wanted from McDonald's, and then just the fucking Retsupre guys just took it to town, just thinking that like, oh yeah, they're getting, fucking McDonald's for Christmas? Oh, that's amazing, Eerie. That makes sense. I could see that as the natural progression of Electrical Beast. It's just the fucking what you want for Christmas, Billy. You want McDonald's is the funniest thing ever. Oh right, yeah, I forgot that they had to do a second take because the thing just hard derailed from them losing their mind. I forgot about that. It's so good. Red Super was so good. I was so happy that I got to meet Slow Beef during MagFest. Oh man. It was so cool. Incredible Crash Dummy sounds familiar. Why did that miss? Fuck! Please, wake me up. You're slapping me. Slap me awake! Slap me awake! Yeah, that's fair, Vespa. I remember a lot of the the LP stuff. Oh man. There's a lot of like elitism and just 2000s edge in it, unfortunately, but there's a lot of good stuff, like the fucking Mario 64 one. where they're just having the most rambly ass story ever. Or like playing Final Fantasy while in the fridge or some shit. And like Chip Cheesum's ones are also really good. Like the Pokemon Yellow one where the game is just inexplicably zoomed in rather. And so the text keeps getting cut off and it's really fucking funny. Or the Final Fantasy 13 one where the zoom on the camera is broken and so the game just starts zooming in over and over. Oh man, that one is like one of my favorite Retsu Praise. Or the fucking Ocarina of Time camcorder LP from the kid, where the video just starts glitching out and it just starts like jumping back and forth. I don't remember that one. That sounds amazing. That sounds familiar. Yeah, because didn't they have like cutaway gags in the Let's Play? I think I remember that now, actually. God, it's so fucking funny, dude. Yeah, it was just wild how, kind of fucking elitist people were about Let's Plays back in the day. Now it's like we all lose, because Let's Plays are just a niche. Yeah. But he's like chilled out nowadays, and he's a cool guy. And he just does fun, MagFest panels, showcasing off weird video games. Raises his human child, yeah. You tend to mellow out when you have a kid, it seems. I'd love to have a kid at some point, but it really just depends on if my partners are interested in that as well. And if they're not, then fuck them! No, I'm kidding. I guess I wouldn't be, because we wouldn't be having a kid. Sorry, that's a stupid bit. I think, no, one of my favorite, like, Retsupre things, either Chip Cheesum or just original Retsupre, was, when they were riffing on that really shitty Sailor Moon knockoff, anime, like, fan anime. Elemental Goddess, I think it was called. Oh man, that one is a classic Chip Cheesum riffing. And the one fucking lady who just, Loretta, who just keeps screaming her name like, Loretta, 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 Loretta! But it's like, her microphone is like so bad, so it sounds like Nugata or whatever, like, it's bullshit. I do not, Eerie. That does not ring a bell, unfortunately. I do remember the, Hellfire Comms LP of, fucking Sonic 06, where Garrett just crashed out at that one really shitty fucking mission about finding the captain. Oh man, that one was so funny. Go back and do these turns here. I'm glad some Let's Players still exist. Like, the Niskel does Let's Plays, Brain Scratch does Let's Plays. Chip Cheesum does it very slowly. But, like, still does them. I'm glad Let's Play isn't dead, even if it is, in much more of a laid-back state than it ever was before. I'd be tempted to do Let's Plays myself, because, like, for one Tomodachi stream, my internet went out, but I was literally in the middle of an interaction in the stream, and so I was like, I'm just gonna record a bit. Just record finishing up the stream. Because my internet was off for long enough that it was like, you know, just like I might as well just do something rather than, because the stream's not gonna be up in a timely fashion, you know? And I did commentary for that, and I was like, man, it actually is kind of fun doing a Let's Play style pre-record commentary. It's kind of a shame that that thing is just kind of, not a lost art, but it's kind of a very niche these days. You stinker. Yeah, so this is why I took Dig, because otherwise I would not be able to attack anything. I would literally just be stuck. I think some, gyms just have you, some, solo challenges just have you get to Erica because of the fact that the game just stalls out here if you are a Pokemon that does not have a non-normal type move. Darn, the ghost can't be ID'd. Oh fuck, you're right, I didn't get the, I never got the, We'll come back to this then. I legitimately forgot you're supposed to get the, You're supposed to either get the, self-scope, or bullshit it by, bringing a Pokédoll with you. It's Gen 1. We'll just clear out these trainers while I'm here. Make it easier on the return trip after getting the thing. So, like, with Ghost Pokemon, we can have a lore chat, I guess. Yeah, Pokédoll trick. I don't have a Pokédoll. I have to go over there anyway. With a Ghost Pokemon, you know, they can be hatched from an egg, so are all... That doesn't mean that not all Ghost Pokemon were, like, dead? Pokemon? Or, like, does a Pokemon die and become a Ghost Pokemon? I've never understood that aspect of lore still. Oh, Jesus. Does that mean if you're breeding Pokemon, you're oh, okay. I regret bringing up this conversation. No, thank you. I'm good. I love the Grimer there. I guess it does depend on the Ghost Pokemon, which is really hard to, figure out, I guess. I forgot about that, Eerie. Holy shit, fucking Pokédex entries are insane. The fact that the Pokemon world just has psychics and that's like a thing that can happen. Or how we have like digital man-made Pokemon with like Porygon and all that. That's a skunky fucking Nidorino, holy shit. And I do a little bit of grinding tomorrow, before tomorrow rather. Not too much, it's just a matter of like, I just caught some Pokemon and they're gonna be a bit under-leveled and I want to catch them up for this stream tomorrow. Look what you did. Yeah, I killed your fucking Pokemon. I wonder what the hardest of these solo runs would be. In terms of ones that can at least get beyond Erica. I don't think Magikarp can't get beyond Erica, I don't think. I think you have to have like a specific kind of events Magikarp to be able to do it. And even then, I don't think you could even beat the game with that Magikarp, because it's just too weak. Yeah, like I said, like, runs either go to full completion or just stall out once you get to Erica because you can't do the Pokemon Tower because you don't have a non-normal type move to use because in this generation, oh, I need to get a thing to give. In this generation, Struggle is not considered a normal. Struggle is considered a normal type move, meaning that you cannot use Struggle against Ghost Pokemon, and so you just completely stall out. Yeah, I guess the thing is, Caterpie cannot take out the Pokemon Tower, is the thing. So just the run just ends there at Erica. Store my PP, forward body slam, and then enter the girls' gym. Oh yeah, no, I can imagine Ditto would be miserable. That makes sense. Is there like a thing here? I always forget. It's kind of hard to do a light feather tap when you're on a 400% speed. I remember this gym always made me uncomfortable replaying it, being aware that I'm a trans woman and just not being able to pick a female gender option, and so it's like, oh great, you're not allowed to be here. Great, I feel great being here, you know. It's like, I just like how weirdly hardcore some Pokédex entries get. You know, like a lot of them are like pretty mundane, and then a lot of them are like, you know, Primeape fucking was so angry it died, and that's why Annihilate is there, because it's just an angry spirit. It's like, what the fuck? It's some crazy shit, honestly. That's a great Ivysaur sprite. Holy shit, that Ivysaur sprite rules. But he's just standing up like he's stanced up with me. That kicks ass, honestly. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. I'm like, oh wait, no, on Puka Input's not a following, man. I was like, why is the bot not able to do that? It's because the bot's not subbed to me, and also even if it was, it has the quotation marks that would make it so it can't do the emote. I sort of rules, honestly. Like, I feel like people are sleeping on the Bulbasaur line a bit. I need to heal my PP. Oh, that's cool. You can still teach it to a Pokemon if you want to do that. I don't know why you'd want to do that in a challenge run, but I guess for like Surf or whatever. Get the way, ma'am. If this ends up, running to the point where we still have dead time before stream, maybe I'll just like pull up my shiny hunting rig and just do some stupid ass shiny hunting for the rest of the night. We'll see. If I want to use Dig in the middle of this Poke Center Oak, what you can't stop me. Fucking disembodied voice of Professor Oak. I think the hardest part is going to be trying to figure out what the best course will be for the, Elite Four, really. Beyond that, this has been a relatively fucking cozy run. I haven't yet hit the point where the Pokemon starts to fall off, and so I've been doing pretty well for myself. Oh right, this is the era where the Pokemon can just cheat! They could just use a potion on the same turn you damage them, because they haven't yet chosen their move yet. This is fucking wild. I'm not gonna need cut anymore. I should keep it because you gotta get. You can get fly right now because it's over here. Right. I'm thinking of Let's Go, where they move it to be beyond the cut tree to account for like a very specific edge case with being able to fly with your Pokemon. So weird to think about. So now I can deposit HM1. I'm not gonna need it anymore. Heal up again, and then we do the rocket hideout so we can get to... Oops, so we can get to the Silscope. I don't think there's anything we need here. Like, what do they recommend for the achievement? Earthquake, Rock Slide, Body Slam, and then... technically submission, but they say you could replace it with something else. Where do you get a Rock Slide in Gen 1? Soda Pop at the department store. Right, that's so weird. It's a move tutor in the remake. It's a move tutor in the remake, and so that's why my brain just does not process that I could get it right now. What else do we talk about? I can't really think of anything else that's been going on lately. Unfortunately... Game Corner, Game Corner. The corner for games. Huh! Alright, that's not done. Mareep's great. Mareep is easily one of my favorite Pokemon. 4 hours of hot Mareep discussion. Is this Tomodachi life? Ooh. I'm still disappointed that they changed the huh sound in the Chocobo theme in the 5-pixel remaster. It's such a classic sample to me that it just doesn't have the same impact when you change it. I think there's a rare candy here. Nugget. Nuggets will be good to get. Moonstone's useless. 7. Alright, I can't I can't, like, stall for, I cannot stall with, restoratives, because they don't let you use healing items mid-battle. So I'm not gonna need to worry too much about items, so much as I can just get, like, 4 full restores, and that'll last me for the Elite Four. I don't need to worry about that too much. That's a shame. Next time, for my Final Fantasy streams, I'm gonna be doing the PSP version of 1 and 2, and then 3 through 6, I'm gonna do the Pixel Remaster, just for convenience sake. Even if it does make me sad that we will not have the cooler, Chocobo, theme in, 5. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, it's not that guy. Where did he go for the elevator key again? Oh. No, it's the other floor. I did the floors in the wrong order again. Oh, that's weird. Is it like something that people have, like, modded to fix? Because I know some stuff people have done, like, modding to fix. But it's mainly just on the graphical side. Fair. It's something we'll have to look into when we get to the other games, I suppose. But for now, we're just enjoying the PSP version of FF1. It's a nice, cozy game where you actually have mana instead of spell points. It's kind of weird, yeah. FF1 to Kyoko. Yeah. She was playing that off-screen. FF1 on the Pixel Remaster with the Japanese language, so she can use it to learn Japanese. It was neat. I'll just use dig to get to the first level and then back to the... Also heal up so I can restore body slam. Let's do that. Go through here. This. There we go. See, I'm remembering basics. I'm not a complete lost cause. Ditto, Magikarp, Abra, Weedle, and Cocoon. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, because Abra only gets, like, fucking teleport until you get to, be able to teach the elemental punches, I think. It's something insane like that. And Magikarp is just not even... You can't even beat the game at. I assume Magikarp's a get to Erica one, because it's just how impossible the game would be for them. Ditto would be miserable. Weedle and Kakuna, I think, are also... No, wait. It's, the other one, Caterpie and Metapod, is only up to Erica, whereas Weedle and Kakuna, you can beat the game with them. Not that you fucking want to. Hi, Giovanni. What? Now we can go back. Dig onto Wahoru. Get through here so we can unlock this Giovanni Vanishing Stream. They let you use items in battle for Weedle and Kakuna? That's crazy. I didn't even realize. That's so funny. It makes sense, because that's miserable otherwise. It's still such a really good Machoke. How did I not kill that Machoke that I'm fucking 18 levels above? Oh, great. Needs to heal up. What? That's not right, Rans. You can catch a Magnemite, because Magnemite was made Steel type. Right? Or you can't get into the power plant. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, because you need Steel to do the power plant. That's right. Surf to do the power plant, rather. I just thought a Magnemite would spawn to the right of Vermilion. I guess I was just remembering wrong. I dare doubt you? Yeah, I guess that's my fatal flaw. Which when like trainer turns and leaves, yeah. I don't need it. Not a pussy. Me and Homo Matsuri over here, we could do anything. I think Elite Four is gonna be a bit of a pain, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Gen 1 is fucking wild, dude. But I still have Rock Slide, so I'm not gonna be in trouble when I run out of dig uses. Right. So XMs are just useless in this run because of how I'm not allowed to use items in battle then. Ah, fuck. Something fell out. Hair didn't fall out. It was an evil spirit. Okay. Body slam! Body slam! That's so tasteless. I just love how scrungly the back sprites are. They're just a different resolution to indicate closeness. It's so funny looking to me. Play slow kick for submission for now. Another rare candy to use. I remember back in the day when I did not have an easy access to be able to evolve these Pokemon. I would, that would trade evolutions, I would just use them anyway. Like, I would just beat the game with, like, a Kadabra, you know? Because it's just like, what can you do, you know? It's a powerful Pokemon, even if it could be even better. Yeah. I mean, I said they just wanted to, like, get you and to trade with actual people. And, you know, fill out your decks that way. But also, like, who cares, you know? You already have exclusive version Pokemon for that. And so it's like something that's a give, and eventually people just complained enough they just made the linking cord a... But they didn't even make the linking cord a thing! What games have the linking cord? Because I know that's a thing. Is that only, like, spin-offs like Pokemon Sleep? And... Or, like... So I know, like, ROM hacks do that, but I think there's, like, some games that have the linking cord as, like, an actual thing. Yeah, Haunter and Kadabra are already pretty fucking strong. Legends Arceus, right. Legends Arceus was cool. I'm looking forward to being able to play that. Oh yeah, it would make sense for Mystery Dungeon to have that as well, yeah. I played Pokemon Sleep for a while. I got a lot of shinies on there. But then I just fell off it because it was just so annoying how it doesn't have any nuance. Like, if you're not someone who needs 8 hours of sleep, or if you get, like, interrupted by, like, an alarm or whatever, it's like, or, you just, like, make up for the sleep later on. It's like, oh, you had a bad sleep, fucking F-grade sleep week. It's like, great. Fuck you too. Fucking making me feel bad and forcing me to get only worse Pokemon because of that. So I just got tired of it and eventually just stopped playing. It's just like any gacha game where you just sort of hit a wall where you're just not getting, like, anything done anymore because the game just sort of expects you to, pony up, really. I never actually did any of the trainer battles here, did I? No. Oops. I guess I'll do that while I'm here, get the XP. I'm gonna need it when I get to the Elite Four. It makes sense. Escape rope. I always thought it was weird in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that you just cannot evolve your Pokemon until you've already beaten the game. Like, it always just seemed weird to me. It's just kind of arbitrary. Like, the whole point of Pokemon is to catch and, like, grow your Pokemon, you know? This is skunky looking Ekans, it's great. More a worm than a snake, really. Think of marketable basic mascots? You know, you're so right. Pikachu and Eevee for life, dude. No. I'm the least sarcastic streamer on Twitch. Oddish. And I think they're cute. I just think they're grossly overshadowed by their evolutions, but they're not as marketable mascots, and so we just don't those get the fucking short end of the stick, as it were. As sad as it makes me. was like, oh man, I can't wait to have to deal with Rock Tunnel. Then I was, wait a minute, I'm like lagging behind mentally. That I've already done Rock Tunnel. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah. And also, I think it'd just be cool to just cover in the story what it feels like to evolve as a Pokemon. Given it's just like, we don't have that perspective. Again, we don't have Pokemon usually talking, you know? And now it just gets side-swept to when the story is already long done, and they don't have to do that many expressions for the Pokemon. What do I have left to do? Koga, Sylph Tower, Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni, Elite Four. So we're making good pace, honestly, all things considered. Amazing Rancer. I can see that. Yeah, but it's also Super Mystery Dungeon. I thought people were, like, lukewarm on that game. Or am I mixing that up with Gates to Infinity? Or is it both? 'Cause I only ever hear people talk about the first game and then Explorers of Sky. Right. We should make another Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, honestly. Yeah, I've heard Gates is, like, way less received, way less graciously received. Ow. I'll play them at some point. I don't know when, but I'll play them at some point. I think could make for an interesting stream. I mean, you guys watch me play regular Pokemon, so I don't see why you would not also be fine with watching fucking Mystery Dungeon. Oh god. What is Spike Chunsoft even doing these days? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, but isn't Danganronpa 2x2 just mainly fucking 2Kyo working under Spike Chunsoft, given 2Kyo is the fucking Danganronpa guys splitting off from that, from, Chunsoft? Like, there's not, like, we're not having fucking Masafumi Takada composing for the Mystery Dungeon, and we're not having, Kazumi Tataka fucking writing for a fucking, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, so it's like, you know, what are the Mystery Dungeon people busy with, you know, is what I mean. Yeah, but Steins Gate Reboot is also a remake of a visual novel, so most of it is just the, working on the fucking, visuals. As well as the, Gamma route. got lost in their own dungeon. Oh no! Which I'm excited for this Steins Gate reboot. It's like, remake rather. Like, why do we need it? I don't fucking know, but it's cool that they're adapting the drama CD as part of it, though. I also do Sparking Zero, I did not know that. I am low on health. Do I have any restoratives? Yes. I could just get to fucking Fuchsia. That would be nice. Do people like Sparking Zero? Oh yeah, good luck, Rancer. Good luck for that. It's a classic of these games. Bird. Damn, please, I don't want to play with your Pokemon. I'm gonna put your Bellsprout into its chokehold until it pops like a grape. Please, please. What? What'd I say? What was wrong with that? What was the problem there? Oh, good lord, I'm hitting... Yeah, and this is my... I'm a small girl, and this is my pet. What's the problem? It's not my fault that she was like, hey, you want to play with my Pokemon, and I'm just trying to get to the next town? I still think about that nightmare where the fighting, where they just had like really bad balancing to the point where they had a tournament where the two people were just stalling the game out. That was crazy. Fucking wild moments in fighting game history. Yeah, we're starting to hit diminishing returns here. Oh, there's also Blaine. I forgot about Blaine when I was trying to figure out what we have left to do. But we're starting to hit the point of diminishing returns, unfortunately. Can I fight you? Should I stream the Yakuza games? Do you think that'd be an interesting stream thing? Yeah, I think it'd be... I don't know. I don't know if it'd be fun to watch. I'm not a thorough person. I just go through a bunch of side quests, and then when I feel like progressing the story, I do that. Just go back and forth, you know. Oh, Christ. Interesting once I become a full-time Mahjong player. Yeah! Dude, my Pokemon is dying. I do not care if it's the appropriate time or not to dig in the middle of a fucking gym. I've always loved, by the way, the fucking borders they do for the
Super Game Boy and all that. I always thought it was really nice. Go back and do this. I need to get cut. I need to get cut again. Circumcision enthusiasts be like, why did I say that? What the fuck's my problem? I need to maximize my level gains for this. If you could raise one bird Pokemon, what would you raise? I think for me it'd be Doduo. Because Doduo is very cute. Funny kiwi birds. Hoothoot's also a good choice. I need still to watch the Bumbles McFumbles videos on which Pokemon would make terrible pets. I'm out of PP again. It sounds weird that coughing is just upside down. I wanted to watch that too. I was curious about that video. Pidove, fair. Murkrow, that's a good one. That's a really good one. That's an inflated looking Raichu. I just need to get back to working on mastering Colosseum. It's just a matter of, like, if I want to stream going through Mount Battle on Twitch or just do it off screen, you know? Mount Battle and then doing also the Colosseum stuff, which is going to require having, like, competitive-ass Pokemon or just really fucking struggling with, the base ones. There's a guy, I don't remember the name of his channel, Magpie Labs, I think it was, where he was going through Ore Colosseum in both, XD and, Colosseum, only using the Pokemon you can get in the game, and without, doing anything in regards to, like, EVs or IVs. Or at least limiting himself, partly. Technically, the only bird Pokemon is missing, though. You know what? Fair. Fair point. Missing, though, would make for a hell of a pet, though. Just having a fucking eldritch fucking creature as a pet. You know, like a pet meet cute, and then everyone's just, like, scared of you. Asking your missing no to give you 255 nuggets again. Would that be just, like, counterfeiting? Or, like, is it, like, pulling... Because it's, like, an Eldritch Abomination that just rewrites reality. Would that be legitimate? Like, if it's nuggets and not, money, just Poke Dollars, you would just be crashing the economy at that point, wouldn't you? It's real items, but it's, like, gold. It's gold nuggets, and so you would just be crashing the economy. You know, the real thing is doing it to get a billion, like, rare candy and just fucking juicing up your Pokemon. Come home to 255 kitchen tables! Oh, that's so good. I would also raise a Torchic. Well, Blaziken was like my favorite starter of Gen 3 growing up. It was so cool seeing someone at MagFest dressed up as a Blaziken. It was also funny because they looked so tired through everything, which I guess it makes sense given it was like, you know, you're in a full costume for an entire con cycle, you're gonna get fucking haggard. 255 half-eaten birthday cakes that you're missing, they're looking guilty. Oh, this rules. This is great. This is a great thought experiment. Next to Fuchsia, though. I never actually got Surf or Strength. And it'd be disastrous if I forgot to do that. Let's also do these trainers while I'm here. You don't need to do every single trainer. We'll get as many as possible to get as close to 100 as possible, because we're gonna need it when we get to the Elite Four. I need to get into writing fanfiction, honestly. It's just like I have like a stupid like capitalist poisoned brain where I'm just like, oh, but like why would you write fan fiction when you could write something that you could actually like make a profit off of, you know? It's like, no, I just like just do stuff, just have fun, you know? It's just a thing I'm just always guilty of, you know? Just enjoy creation. It's the thing I struggle with a lot. Can you hear the spray bottle and suddenly you're up to your knees with them? Oh god, where is it? No, it's not there. I've made this mistake before. You go left, up, here, and then go through this one, right? Wrong. Uh-oh. Fuck! No, I did it again. Damn it! I made this mistake last time. Just left up. Yeah, you go up here again. Look at steps. I'm doing pretty poorly in steps. It's fine. We will make do. Oh god. Protein. Oh, I'm maxed out on EVs. Not EVs, it's stat experience in this game. 66. Gold teeth. 35. Okay, I made it. I'm good. Ding dong. I always thought the Safari Zone in concept was cool. In execution, it's a terrifying idea. Of, like, you know, especially for shiny hunting. So I've been doing Ranch Week off screen, which is to say, Pokemon Challenge should try and catch, you know, try to catch, shinies in Gen 3 and 4 as much as you can, and they get featured on the streamer's, Pokemon Ranch save. Not been having good luck with that, unfortunately. But I also want to partake in a shiny, hunting for, what is it? Safari Week. Doing Safari Week will be fun. No, fuck. I hate how it doesn't confirm if it's an item that does not have quantity. Ugh. It's so annoying. Aww. So it is just a fuck-ass magpie. That's sweet. What am I doing? Use strength on myself. Now I'm jacked. So now we're gonna go back and do cycling road so we can get more levels. I think will be important to have. I mean, like, the vitamins are just actual-ass real-life vitamins, and so unless it's, like, a magical-ass thing, you know, I don't think you just suddenly get, like, fucking ripped. As fucking funny as that would be. No, we can pretend. What if a trainer ate the super rare candy from the anime? Die of a calcium overdose. Hi, Hexa. We're doing a solo run of a particular Pokemon for filling out the fact that we don't have Sonic Heart today. Do I need to explain it? You already know what it is. You're just trying to make me shame myself. It's a funny one. Don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead. It's such a funny sign. I still hold that this is my favorite rendition of the Pokemon Center theme. Oh, I've talked about it before, yes, absolutely. Like, fucking Tsukasa Tawada is just a fucking legendary composer, and I wish they kept him for more Pokemon music, honestly. Like, if nothing else, Pokemon Coliseum and XD had great fucking music. It may have some of the worst fucking difficulty pacing I've ever seen, and the second game is just fucking padded to hell. But they got damn good music. Same Battle Revolution, same guy. I might move this to the Christmas playlist when I do Christmas streams again. It sounds like a Christmas song. It's got like the hi-hats kind of sound like jingle bells to me, you know? I might need to see if I can go out for groceries tomorrow, because we're like almost like completely out of things to drink. I have soda, out of milk. It's mainly just gonna be juices until Dad gets his social security check on Wednesday. Not a terrible thing, but it's a bit bland. We'll see. I need to do a PNG tuber for you, Rancer. I had a dumb idea for a PNG tuber for you, though. I wanted to do one that's just a normal one for you, and I also want to do one that's, you wearing the gaudy-ass outfit for your Tomodachi Life character. I think it would be a really funny bit. drinking shakes to take a sip of water. Shut up! I just don't like the taste of water, unless it's bottled water. Like, tap water I'm just not into. Filtered water I'm not into, at least in my state, because I know it depends on, like, place to place. Again, also the Hoggy Arrow. But I like bottled water. Just see how much money I have, and if I could just go out and just go with what money I do have, and then call it a day. Which I probably can. So I'd just be getting like a 2-liter of soda and like a 2-quart of milk to last the 2 days before Dad gets his money. Well water? Like, I know you have like a fucking back alley ass path to like road to get to your house, but I didn't know you had fucking well water. Can I afford to... Air potion, okay. Can I afford to just submission on this last guy, or would it just actually kill me? Not fetch it from the pail. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how you get well water in the modern day. Gallon jugs in the fridge. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we use the, those, like, you know, like, when you go to, like, the store and get, like, juice, you know, like, that kind of jug. No, is what we use to make juices. What Dad uses to make juices. And I remember when we had, chickens. When we raised chickens. Or when we watered, plants, when Mom would make us water the plants, we would just use gallon jugs like that. Just not the right thing. That's surf. That's cut. That's fly. Need to get to Saffron and do the Sylph Tower and get Earthquake. I already forget where Earthquake is. We'll figure it out. Actually, can someone tell me what floor Earthquake is on? In the Sylph Tower. Because I already don't remember off the top of my head. Fucking miss. Too sleepy to care. You know what? Fair, honestly. I goofed! 10F Southwest, thank you. I assume I'm gonna need the, card key for it, though, but that's fine. I should just focus on getting the card key right now, actually. I think it's like... 5? Oh, you have to go, like, through... Yeah, right here. I remember. Jabok! The thing about Pokemon is I don't really like the idea that they, like, say their name and only their name all the time. As a personal thing. Because it's so dopey and it just sounds so annoying in the English dub. I guess it's cute, it's like, oh yeah, you name them after their, fucking, like, what their sounds they make, but it's like, you don't name, like, a cat Meow, you don't name a dog, like, Woof, or Wan, if you're Japanese. So, I don't know. I just thought it was weird. It's not something I'm into as much now as I was back then. But what really grinds my gears is in, what is it? They just have, like, in, like, the spin-offs, they just have a Pokemon that's name is just their species, you know, like, oh, I'm Diglett, you know, I'm Terry, the Diglett. And since, like, you have, like, multiple Diglets, how do you delineate the two of them if they're just all Diglett? It's annoying to me. It's like how we have in, the spin-offs, how all the fucking Toads of in Mario are just generic Toads these days. Nintendo's scared to have Toad NPCs these days. Okay, so I'm actually, like, fucking speedrun bullshitted my way through all of that, by the way. But I do want to get the levels, so I am gonna just go through and clear out the self-building. I did not actually realize that I actually did well, given how many times I got lost. I remember when I got, like, cataclysmically lost in the 4 games 1 controller playthrough. That was, miserable. We're doing well for ourselves here. Let's go to 10. Let's just straight to 10, get the thing we need, and then move on with our life after clearing out all the trainers. I still think about the Big Yellow video about how boring Magneton is to talk about. And it's just a drawing of Magneton just looking forlorn as it's enjoying its dinner of, a slice of white bread with water and a copy of Call of Duty Ghosts. It's still one of the funniest fucking, images I've ever seen. Like, Big Yellow they are just so good at, like, shitposting with Pokemon. Legitimately some of the funniest, Pokemon edits I've seen. And also, if you want to learn about, like, Gen 1 fucking competitive Pokemon, they're just a really good, YouTuber for that. Unfortunately, Homo Matsuri can no longer Anawahodu. They forgot how to fuck a man in the ass. Which, if you're not familiar with that meme, it must have come completely out of pocket for me to say. That's fine. Let's see. I think we're basically cleared out the fucking dungeon. Most of it, at least. I think my biggest worries with this is gonna be the Elite Four and the, Sabrina, if I cannot, like, outspeed and, like, nuke her Pokemon before they can kill me. That's what I'm really worried about. Hi 6ix9ine, how's it going? I'm gonna kick your fucking face in. Pidgeot, more like rocks. Growlithe, more like rocks. Execute, Bison. Kazam, more like rocks. Last one. No, 6, 7. I like how there's this entire hostile takeover, and then Blue is just like, I'm gonna fight you and see how strong you become. It's like, dude, read the room. There is literal crime going on all around us. Do you really want to do this right now, bro?
Hi, Giovanni. Experience a world of pain. More like earthquake. The stupid kid at tracks, yeah. Fair. Do I have an escape rope? I do. Now we get to the fun part, aka the part I'm kind of scared of. Okay, you know what? Fair, Hexa. You do raise a fair point. We had been taking him out pretty fucking handily. What the fuck is that psychic trainer sprite? I've never seen that before. Uh-oh. It looks like more of a lab coat kind of person. That's weird. Yeah, so unless we get hard-walled by the Elite Four, we're probably gonna have the game done in a half hour. So I guess I could just do like an hour of shiny hunting for Ranch Week, and then we call it a night. I don't know. And I just had to improvise plans, thanks to, fucking IndyCar ruining everything for me. As it always does, as if I never remember IndyCar. Also nice. Dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Maybe I'll ask Tin after the stream if he wants to do work on a commission with me. I could possibly get the money for getting groceries last minute. Like, I'm not urgent need for it, but just more, I'm a tiny little baby who likes to drink soda and milk. And I have no soda or milk. So I'll live. And also I have the money to be able to get it anyway, but I'd like to have more money. More money is always nice to have, you know, in this hell we live in these days. Look, it's so hellish. We lost the budget to change the colors. We lost the color budget. Going backwards. I've done everything on the right quadrant. Left, one, oh, whatever. I don't need it. I don't need it. I can take you on. Hour of petting a Mewtwo. You're so right. Psywave. The fact that they give you Psywave because Psychic is like a thing from a random trainer here is still fucking crazy to me. Like, it's literally like I'm not even gonna sell it. I'm not gonna put it in a box. Fucking drop that on the floor. Litter bug time, honestly. Like, fuck that shit. It's not my house. This is not my beautiful house. I got on HMO3. I don't think it's worried too much about EXP at this point. And not just because it's the funny number. I think I can just beeline to the end of the game from this point onwards. And if I can't, then I'll live to regret it. Now, is Mewtwo a singular Pokemon that lives in existence? Because that's the thing is, like, legendary Pokemon. It's like, arguably, legendary Pokemon are not just, like, one Pokemon. For most of them, it's like, there's multiple of a Pokemon, you know. But, like, is Mewtwo a single Pokemon? I'm gonna turn on the screen number for this. I don't know how to do this quickly. I'll be real, I do not remember how to do this part quickly. I forget which one you're supposed to go through. Oh no. I'm gonna say the bigger one. Arbos. Dog. I forgot that's a way to get out. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I forgot that was a way you can leave. Bullshit. Some more femme Mewtwo? What the fuck is happening in the movies? I don't remember. I did not watch that movie, that's why I don't remember it. God, I hate the checkerboard pattern when you're running this fast. It is very unpleasant to look at. Go to the left. Oh. Can we rank the Celadon the Cinnabar Mansion as will kill people? We'll restore it. Retro achievements appears to shit itself. Oh, great. I might make a save and a backup then, if that's the case. Is like the website's just full gone right now, or? Oh god, the website's full gone. I might make a save backup then, for this, given I'm so close to finishing the run and I do not feel like doing it a second time. Where the fuck is the statue? I guess I could always just ask for manual unlock. But like, why would it's so boring. So time-consuming, rather, not boring. Where is the statue? Oh. Oh, this is like actually like really bad for my eyes right now. Okay, who's got better childbirthing hips? Mewtwo or Raiden from MGS2? Or, the average kobold. I actually remember a lot of this game better than I thought, which you think, like, oh yeah, you should have fucking, remember it all, given you just did it the other week, but also, like, this is me we're talking about, let's be honest. Escape rope. Probably not. Nope, time to make the annoying track back. So we're talking about incompetent gym leaders during our Heart Gold Soul Silver playthrough. Shoutouts to the fact that Sabrina just let Team Rocket just block open their gym and prevent them from being able to help at all. Or shoutouts to Blaine needing to, get a fucking key to be able to even get into the gym. Or Erica make it so you... Erica and, Surge making it so that you need to, oh my god. Oh my god. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Surge and Erica, meaning you need to get fucking cut to cut a tree to be able to get to the gyms, and then Erica also just having a girls-only gym that you're supposed to just deal with as part of the gym challenge, despite the fact that there's a population of men. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy, Vespa. It's actually really funny and also really annoying, because on one hand, people should be deserved to get credit for their work and all that, of course, but like, oh my god. As a Sonic fan, sometimes I just wish people would just let real English writes sometimes. Rather than just squatting on characters. And not in a fun way. How do I leave? Why? Get me out of here! There's a door that I can't get into because of switch, but I push this button, and then this gets locked off. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Stop missing submission! Stop it! Submission myself to death, please! And it's like at some point I want like writers to be able to have credit for their work and all that, but at some point it feels like interesting writing and story just gets locked in purgatory because some characters just get fucking Disney vaulted, you know? And so it's inherently selfish of me to want that to be a thing separated from the artist and all that, but it's like, fuck. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're almost done with that stupid bullshit. Oh god, more checkerboarding. That's very funny. They basically just got as copyright close as they could. I do also like Fem too. Speaking of females and woke, I need to watch the Timverse Batman cartoon, the new one with Femme Penguin. I actually thought it was really nice from like the 2 episodes I'd seen of it. Time to fight Giovanni again. Heal up, so I don't have to go back to Cinnabar. What's the quickest way to get here? This way? Yeah. No. This way. What? What the fuck? Right here. This is the quickest way. Fuck, right, because then this fucking trainer moves in front of you. This is a fucking dickbag. I do like that, how it's basically just, let's just do it again and just not think about too much the implications, because otherwise, no more room for items. Great, I love it. Oh, fucking awakening out. Fuck. You know, just like don't worry about the lore implications too much, or just more focused on being able to tell more stories of the same thing that we no longer own the rights to for some fucking reason. So it was always my implication, especially given they don't, you only can get one shot at catching the legendary Pokemon. That legendary Pokemon are just all collectively one and done, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. And then it depends on the Pokemon, but still. Okay. Time to fight Gary again. Where is he even going? Is he going to, like, check in with his sister or something? Because why is he leaving from Victory Road? I've never understood. Fair. I just took it as them just being, one and done Pokemon. Okay. Oh, that's the Boulder badge. Go right ahead. Oh, that's a Cascade badge. Go right ahead. Blah, blah, blah. Right. That's fair. I think everything is canon, because fuck it, it's funnier that way. You're so right for that, Ranzer, honestly. I mean, we have more Pokemon on our Tomodachi Islands. Like, what Pokemon would make good Tomodachi villagers, Like, there's Pokemon trainers, sure, but, like, what straight-up Pokemon would make good Tomodachi villagers, Mewtwo. Fuck. Exhausted. Mew. I should have bought some repels. Oh yeah, I do remember that with the Dragon Ball movies, yeah. Especially with Broly being a thing. God, fucking Tobias. Because they had Broly as a character exclusive to the movies, and then brought him back as basically a completely different character, Rancer. Like, I don't know much about Dragon Ball because I haven't gone back to watching Dragon Ball, but it's also one of the big things that I know. And also that some movies are just, what if we did a recap of the series, but also just straight up changed plot elements? Not even a Broly conundrum. Fair. I just thought there's a lot of Dragon Ball stuff that is just, like, fucked with the movies. Oh, this is a different version of Victory Road, isn't it? Right. I forgot Red and Blue just have a different Victory Road. And different Celadon Cave. I know it's still the same, I'm just stupid. It's this one is the rare candy, yeah. Yeah, but then there's also the Broly conundrum, which is just very fucking funny.
It's like Broly just sucked in his original incarnation, and then got the newer version of Broly was like way better, from what I've heard. Oh, I'm out of earthquakes. I forgot to heal. Local Pokemon trainer forgot to heal their Pokemon. Local Pokemon trainer asked to relinquish their Homomatsuri. Eat this rock slide. Fucking over-advertised Pokemon. I love this song, honestly. It's such a great song. Okay. We're almost done. Just trying to remember what the fuck you do here. I think you push the strength rock down the hole. Where's the hole? I don't remember where the hole is, but you push a strength rock down a hole. I remember that. I remember that much of this game. I hate how it doesn't remember my fucking positioning in the memory. It's so annoying. What's you guys' favorite Pokemon soundtrack? We talked about this before, but I'm trying to think of things to talk about as we're in the twilight of this run. For me, it's probably either Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, or Colosseum. This is a great Venomoth, by the way. This is a very good Venomoth. Particle Soul Silver is a very good pick. Don't talk to me, I don't care about you. Cool trainer with a whip. Because we didn't yet think it was weird for Pokemon to be whipped around. No, there's still more trainer starts. Yeah, and I'll be fine. I want to get to level 75 before we wrap up. I want to get to level 75, but there's still trainers left before we can finish that up. Look at level 24 in this endgame dungeon. What are we doing here? Where's Moltres, by the way? I missed it. Oh well. Okay, so what are we doing for Elite Four? First we heal. Then we buy 5 full restores. Withdraw the elixirs. Ether. Ether's Field Lab. You made it. And then because Retro Achievements is shitting the bed, I'm gonna save the game. Close out of the game. Make a backup of my save. And then we'll do the attempt. I would rather not have to do this again if they fucking do not get my save. I don't know how I'm gonna handle Warlie. There's a water ice Pokemon hit with Earthquake. Does that count as super effective or does it count as neutral? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Or Rock Slide for that matter. Because I don't remember. I guess we could just use Submission and then immediately miss. It's fine, the Dugong's only gonna be using Protect. Arrest, rather, because it's stupid. And then Body Slam. Submission. Submission. Level 75. Items or restore. You know what's the worst thing about this stupid meme stream I'm doing today? It's in terms of GMT, it's already past 6-7, and so the joke's like not even working. Like this achievement's gonna be granted on 6-8. It's like great. I really biffed it here, didn't I? Rock is super effective, ground is normal, thank you, because that would be good to know for future playthroughs. Yeah, because I just realized I could just do Submission, but that's good to know, because I always forget about those edge cases, you know? So it's good to keep a general vibe in mind for future playthroughs. Great. Restore Ether on Earthquake. Save. This is what I'm not certain about. Like Lance and Blue, I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna play out. Rock Slide for flying? Yeah, okay. So it still worked out. It still helped me figure out that I could do Rock Slide for that. Earthquake. Earthquake. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. I don't know what the problem is with the person who had this, who also did this, because this has actually been a really easy run thus far. It's not actually been that difficult. We'll however full restore and elixir just to make it easier on myself. I was gonna put on the music, but I'm like, I don't feel like putting it back to normal speed. Like, this part might be a bit tricky, especially if I just turn one miss Rock Slide. Oh right, I forgot they just turned the fucking battle animations back on for some reason, so I'm gonna do this as a precaution.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a dicey one. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, no. This might be a bit of a problem, though, actually. I mean, worst case scenario, we could literally just grind on the Elite Four until we get a high enough level that we'll be fine. Like, okay. We might need to restart this attempt. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think I need the elixir, though. Once again, hubris kicks my ass. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, with these side beam instead. Okay! You could just crit me! Fuck you too, dick! This is hypnosis, is what my problem is. Like, I think it's just RNG if I get this. If I just get killed by hypnosis is the problem, you know? I think that's just the biggest problem, is getting hypnosis. Why are you doing Alakazam now? Oh great, I'm confused. Okay, no, I'm not confused anymore. Horn Drill, good lord. And this is a better run thus far. It really just depends on this part right here. If I just get fucked over by hypnosis. Jesus Christ, that's so bullshit. It's not even, like, difficulty, though. It's just bad luck is the problem. It's literally just bad luck. Stream on non-potato resolution. What do you mean stream on potato resolution? What was I having issues with before for streaming? I try to make the stream for people on CoCom to be at a good resolution. Oh, okay. What do I do against this? Oh, I just need to get it fully paralyzed. That's the strat. And then have it throw by trying to do withdraw. There we go. Right. That makes sense. And like I said, did it with half an hour. That's funny. 9 hours, 58 minutes because of me dicking around and doing it on fast forward. And it is marked as unlocked. So, there we go. It was not hard at all. It was just bad RNG on the hypnosis on that, Executor. Is the real thing that was killing me there. Congrats on my 6-7. Thank you very much. What do we do now? What do we do now? I guess I said that we could do Ranch Week shiny hunting. Give me 1 second while I set that stupid shit up.
Yeah, all in all, that was not that difficult of a run that I thought it would be. I was worried it'd be tricky because I was looking at the challenge stuff. It didn't actually seem that bad. It's actually quite cozy, all things considered. On 100% speed again. Hawk again. Wait for it to prompt me for a fucking optional update for retro achievements that it does not know how to install. Down retro achievements anyway. So, I ain't got anything funny to say. I'm not a funny streamer anymore. I've decided that I'm not funny anymore. Yeah, I gotta back and do Pokemon XD. I gotta get back and do Pokemon XD, because I never actually finished that on stream. Shut up! I'd say I'm funny. There's comedic irony. It's the comedic irony. I was only pretending not to be funny about it. This is gonna be a really jank stream setup, but it's fine. It's not like it's good. Sometimes things don't have to be good. Sometimes things can just exist. And you can just live with that. There we go. Back to this, and then this. There we go. So here we have, fucking 12 copies of, Pokemon, Emerald. All running the same save. And I'm just gonna shiny hunt for an hour. For a funny dog. To get the shiny funny dog. I cleared the game with an hour to spare. And you think, wow, this is a terrible thing to stream. I mean, I could have, fucking...
started the stream an hour earlier, and we would have had to do this for 2 hours. Do this so I can see the dogs better. What a funny paint doggy. Yeah. This isn't even a main Pokemon I wanted to hunt. I wanted to reclaim Poochyena after having accidentally killed one during a grind session. But I wanted to get a good Pokemon to be able to catch Pokemon with, and so it was either this or a Breloom, and I want to get a Breloom at some point, but I think it'd be fun to get a funny dog. Oh, I just realized a big problem point. You cannot see games, you cannot see games, 8 and 12, can you? No. Hold on. There we go. Oh god. Now I'm gonna have to click on all these again. Because of fucking Rahi Tuber. Fuck! I didn't think this through! There we go. This is a jank-ass stream layout. And yeah, I did get the achievement. So I'm happy about that. But now, you get to watch me sit here and do the same inputs over and over again for an hour. Or until I get a shiny. Fingers crossed. I'm doing 12 encounters per, like, 30 seconds. So there's a non-zero chance I'm getting a shiny. I mean, there's always a non-zero chance, but you know what I mean. I know Pokemon Emerald has broken RNG, but also, like, I leave these games running for a variable amount of time as I have to set up every single instance, and so it leaves enough time to cycle from the initial seed that there's gonna be variance that it doesn't matter too much, I would say. "44 types. 44 types of what? I think Smeargle's a great Pokemon. They're a very underappreciated Pokemon. They're not a good Pokemon to use, but they're very cute and I love them a lot. I wouldn't be shiny hunting them if I didn't think they were cool. What is offset like this? Smeargle's great. Ugh. This is completely filling out my monitor, by the way. Like, I'm literally using monitor capture because it is actually filling out my entire monitor. I could theoretically get more because this is running at 2 times resolution. I could put it at 1 times resolution and get even more of these games up on screen. But I worry if I do that, it's going to become impossible for me to even see it, you know? Also, this is my, playthrough from Pokemon Days. Say hi to Laura. This is back when we streamed this game on Pokemon Days, which would have been around October-ish. Like 108 emeralds on the screen all at once. I would not be able to fucking see if any of them were shiny, though. There'd be no way I'd be able to see it. It's already hard to look between 12 copies of the game. I could not look between, like, however more. Yeah, well, the thing is, I had to manually hit the button to show it up on the menu, I think, right? Am I stupid? Yeah, I have to hit the button to activate a menu, so there's not going to be a hitch, unfortunately. If it's a later Pokemon game, then probably, but, you know. But I'd probably be able to see in my periphery, given how big these games are, the shiny animation. Oh wait, yeah, you're right, it would also, like, even before, like, just seeing a wild Smeargle appeared would hitch as well. So maybe I am just dumb. I was hoping to have gotten this by now, given Ranch Week ends tomorrow. But it's fine. Shiny hunting is just fun to do, for me. I think it's fun, at least. I don't get why sometimes, by the way, you notice when I, like, flee with the smoke ball, sometimes the text disappears and sometimes it doesn't. I never really get why it does that. Like, this text right here just disappears on some games like that. It's so weird. I don't get why it does that. I'd be very curious to see if anyone knows why the message box dismisses on some games and not on others. What's our plans for the week? Tomorrow, we've got more Pokemon White, so that'll be fun. Tuesday, we probably gonna do an art stream of some caliber. I want to take a break from Tomodachi for like 1 week. Hi Laha. How did a Lolo go? I hope it went well. We were doing a solo challenge earlier, and we finished it with an hour to spare, and so we're just doing shiny hunting. I kinda wanna play Adventures of Lolo at some point, given, I play as Wololo and Lalala for, Kirby Air Riders. Also, congrats on beating the game. Theoretically, it would be faster to just put on unthrottled clock speed and just run around in a circle with one game. But it's also way less mental effort to just do this. Did your NES explode before? I'm not aware of this Laha lore. Oh. Oh, that's very unfortunate. This was in the middle of a puzzle, too. Does the game have, like, saves, or did you have to start over? You kicked it, didn't you? Oh, you had passwords, okay. That's good, then. Oh, the lights are still on. That's even fucked. That's even more fucked. Is it like an actual NES or a clone console? Actual NES, fair. Yeah, these consoles are getting older and, like, getting on with age, unfortunately. Like, my Dreamcast doesn't read discs anymore, my PS2 struggles to read discs now. It's really depressing. I like having, like, each console handy for, like, being able to collect games and test them out, but, like, some of them are just getting worse for wear these days, even if you just keep them in as best condition you can. Then again, I bought my Dreamcast, like, 10 years ago, basically, so I had it for a while, so I guess it's, like, makes sense that it would be going, even if it's still, like, really depressing. I'd be tempted to mod it to have, like, an SD card, but it's also, like, at that point, I'll just emulate, you know? Because, like, the whole point of having a Dreamcast is so I could, like, play actual discs, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very sad about my Dreamcast going. I had, like, some demo discs I wanted to test, but I just can't because it doesn't read discs anymore. God, I think Gen 3 had some of the best town themes, honestly. And also one of the best route themes ever made in Pokemon. I need to play more Dreamcast games. Dreamcast games are fun to play. They're so weird and so cool. The Dreamcast is such a weird and cool console. It's such a shame that it died early. I would have loved to see, like, Super Monkey Ball, Jet Set Radio Future, Sonic Heroes on a Dreamcast. It would have been so weird. But you know they would have been on there. Had the Dreamcast not died early. Yeah, just a bit of Pokemon. Just a little bit. The actual story is that I was doing a solo run, but I beat it with like an hour to spare for my regular stream time, so I'm just doing this to fill the slot because I would normally be doing this anyway. So it's Ranch Week. It's a shiny hunting event going on in the shiny hunting community. Yeah, probably, because like even after I said it, it was still like older hardware, and like the fucking, was it the Xbox? Like did not run Heroes well. Xbox or PS2, I don't remember which. So we probably would not have gotten Sonic Heroes. We would have gotten a different, and you know what? Maybe that would have been for the best, given Sonic Heroes is not a good video game. We would have gotten a different Sonic game. Yeah, the Wiz, yeah. I love this the shiny hunts. It's so bad. That's not the right Wiz. No, like I said, I'm just shiny hunting now that I did what I wanted to do, and I'm just stalling for time instead of ending the stream early.
Makes sense, Hexo, yeah. We would have gotten at least Monkey Ball on there, given the original, like, arcade Monkey Ball was on Naomi hardware. Would we have gotten Jet Set, Radio Future, and, Panzer Dragoon Ortub? Maybe not. Maybe, like, in a downgraded sense, but... I think we could get something similar to it. It's not summer for another, like, 14 days, I don't think. They just call it because E3 is dead, and they're gonna call it something similar. I'm sad that I never got to go to E3 while it existed. It would have been cool to be able to go. But now everything is just digital. And there's always PAX. There's always PAX, and I know MagFest also shows off upcoming releases too. But it would have been cool to go to E3 back when that was a thing. You know, it only took me until just now to realize that the months are spread across 3 days. The seasons are spread across 3 months, is what I mean to say. I just never stopped to think about that, even though it makes perfect sense, because it's split into, it's like 12. Like you can see here with my shiny hunting rig. I'm trying my best, okay? I am exhausted. Come to me when you can carry a fucking 4-hour, 5-hour stream without getting exhausted and fumbling over your words. Let me change the stream thing so I don't have to stream title. So let's just shiny hunt for an hour. Why not? Yeah. Extra question mark, so it reaches 67 characters. Yeah, fair. Spring just really comes and goes. Spring comes and goes, summer feels like purgatory, fall is very nice and cozy, winter is just stressful and cold. So see, does anyone know if the Pokemon Dream World restoration is accessible right now? Or if that's just a thing that is, like, nearly ready. So I did not actually follow the, post that was made. Just that I saw that there was a post made that they're restoring the Pokemon Dream World stuff. I never got why it's just a cave in the middle of the battle frontier. It just has Smeargle in it. So I think there's a way you can change what's Pokemon's in it. It's so weird that it's just a cave with a bunch of funny dogs that paint, you know? Isn't that kind of weird?
Funny dog cave. Like, what did they do? Did they paint the walls? We should all have pet Smeargles. We should all also have pet Missing Nose as well. Honestly. They're the ones who leave the cave paintings. I thought this was the cave. Or am I thinking of a cave in Fall Arbor? So now you can change it to Dittos. I don't remember much else about that though. For reference, this is usually not my shiny hunting setup. It's usually just me running around in one game at fast forward over and over again. But I got tired of having to run around in the cave, and I think this is just way more handy for me to do over and over again. Even if it is a bit sore. It's also hypnotic. It's hypnotic staring at multiple copies of the same game in sync. It's not the Altering Cave? Where is this? This is the Artisan Cave. So why is it just a cave that's just Smeargles then? What? Why is Scott in his island, his private island of Battle Frontier, just got a cave full of Smeargle? It's so weird. I don't get it. He buys commissions off of them. What did they do with the money? Did they... Okay, well, how does Smeargle get paint? Does it just emanate? Do they emit paint from their tail? Buy berries. Oh, they use berries? Native here and Scott just left their home alone. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking that. I am also imagining the idea of a Smeargle walking up to like the berry area in the berry store in Hoenn and just like asking for berries and then handing them money. Oh, it says natural. It paints the fluid everywhere to mark its territory. The berry, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I fear that one day I'm gonna get the shiny and I'm just gonna run from it because I'm not paying full attention. Once it becomes an adult, it has a tendency to let its comrades plant footprints on its back. What are these dogs into? What is going on here? I don't get it. I don't get it. They're freaks, don't worry about it. That's weird. That's very weird. Smeargles are weirdos. You don't want to know what goes on in this Smeargle cave? I guess not. Maybe that's why they're here, is that Scott just does not want to think about it. You have to get through a fucking Sudowoodo that's blocking it and then, like, surf all the way down here.
I know I'm not hearing you question what other people are into on twitch.tv/Anpu You know what? Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, because Stadium 1 and 2 is a weird game where Pokemon can just be different fucking colors. Regardless of shininess. Here's a question of the people in chat here, would you want to become a Smeargle? If given the opportunity? How do you feel a giant alien? I'm glad you realized the error of your ways there, Hexa. I'm glad you realized the error of your ways. Smeargle is adorable. I like how they have their tongue out on this sprite. It's so cute. We're not going back to the Vaporeon Blender talk. Shut up. I think this is one of my favorite songs in the game, Pokemon Coliseum. It's got such a dark and grungy, like, seedy underbelly vibe to it. It's just such a shame that the under just got buried in XD. Now see, what if this was my setup for, doing Fire Red Leaf Green? Because people were saying I should do Fire Red Leaf Green as one separate thing, and then Ruby Sapphire Emerald as a separate thing for, like, X Games 1 controller. What if I did Fire Red Leaf Green, 3 copies of both? It just happens, Hexa. It's like, when we're doing the Pokemon, Gen 1, 4 games, 1 controller, it sometimes just desyncs for some reason. It just does that. You know, we could also shiny hunt for Smeargle in Pokemon Coliseum. Because the Pokemon in Pokemon Coliseum can be shiny due to, like, an oversight that they fixed with Pokemon XD. So that's a fun mental image. But that one takes way longer because you have to catch the Pokemon. You have to get to the encounter, spawn the Pokemon, catch the Pokemon, and then check in your party to see if it's a shiny. It takes way more time. There's a video I watched by Lettuce Leaf who did shiny hunting through RNG manipulation to get a shiny of every Pokemon in Pokemon Coliseum. It's actually a really fun watch. You see, the thing is about Subway Surfers being like the fucking ADHD brain rot is that I actually really enjoyed playing Subway Surfers as a kid. I would like to like jump in the air and then like do the dive roll over and over again when waiting for anything to do. You know what Endless Runner I also really enjoyed of all things? I also really enjoyed the Minions Endless Runner. For some reason I actually thought the Minions Endless Runner was also really fun. Of all things. I liked collecting those bananas. I didn't even know there's a Spider-Man Endless Runner. I guess it makes sense. I'm not too terribly surprised that there's a Spider-Man Endless Runner. What if I just like freaking out over something like, oh my god, Star's Miracle, and it's just not, and you look and it's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Just lying like that. Like, or even worse, like, oh my god, it's a shiny Hellonoon! Like, I'm not lying to you, but it's like, why am I freaking out about that? It's right there. I also played a bit of Sonic Run. Yeah, Sonic Runner is the one that is sideways, like a 2D game I played a bit of. Because they did like that fan server thing that was also like running custom events that I did a bunch of. I thought that one was a pretty fun one. It reminded me a bit of a Sonic Boom Blast. Anyone remember Sonic Boom Blast? I should stream that in July. Do a Flash game stream and play Sonic Boom Blast. It was the Flash game where you shoot Sonic out of a cannon and try and collect rings. It was so fun. Because there's like 3 of them, I think, but I only remember enjoying the first 2. I think the third one was like a weird 3D experiment that didn't work as well. So the point was that you would collect rings and then try and buy more characters, buy power-ups. It was a lot of fun. See, the worst thing is I have Gloom here to try and put it to sleep. There's a real chance it's just gonna kill Gloom before I even get to put it to sleep. There's also a real chance that my secret idea is such that I'm just never gonna get a shiny, and I should just, like, play on a, patched version of the game to fix the RNG. This is, like, the only guaranteed way to get a Smeargle outside of a Coliseum or breeding, right? They said I can recall. I don't think you can get Smeargle in Fire and Leaf Green, right? Unless I'm just like hard misremembering. It's so wild, things that are just like that, you know? Like how Emerald just has broken RNG. Like, how did they fuck it up between releases, you know? It's just wild that that's just a thing that happened in development. Like, I was watching a video of a guy from Lettuce Leaf Again trying to get through RNG manipulation, a legitimate, not cheated instance where both the Zigzagoon in the starter encounter and the starter themselves were shiny. And he showed one guy who just got, like, the same fucking Zigzagoon shiny over and over again, because I guess he was doing soft resetting, so he just managed to keep hitting the same fucking seed. Which would be my own personal hell if I was not aware of the fact that the RNG is broken in Emerald. Where you just kept getting a shiny Zigzagoon over again, and you just had to feel like you're most unluckiest person ever. It's because you did not realize that the game is just broken and you're just hitting like a frame-perfect input over and over again without even realizing. Like, imagine just being gaslit into thinking you're that unlucky. They're on the same save file and doing the same inputs, but if you'll notice, like right here, they're all going to be different levels because I'm starting them at different points in time, you know? See, like, 40, 48, 41, 41, 49, 40, 45, 45, but different gender, 42, 40, 40, but different gender, 42. So, like, I'm hitting different seeds because they're all offset by the fact that I had to set up all 12 of them while the previous one was running. Like, I set the first one up, and then while the first one's running, I set up the second one, and I set up the third one, and then the fourth one. And so they're all, like, offset from each other seed-wise. Like, you raise a good point, and I might, in the future, just make different saves. Just get different SIDs. Or, better yet, just use a patched version of the game. Because when people made patched versions to fix the RNG. So if I do this again, I'll probably just run a patched version with the fixed RNG. So I think it is accomplishing something, because we're not ever having one instance where they're all hitting the same seed. There might be a time where I'm hitting a seed in one game, and then hitting it in another game, but given it's a 30-second reset between random encounters, I would like to hope to think that I'm not doing that, you know? Like, between sessions, there's a chance that I'm hitting the same seeds again. I would worry about that. But, like, within the period of a session, I don't think I have anything to worry about. Blatantly speaking. I'll probably next time just switch to a patched RNG version of the game. Just to give myself peace of mind. The thing is, when you do shiny hunting for so long, you hit like a delirious point of worrying if there's even a possibility that the Pokemon can be shiny, like something like broke or something is secretly like shiny locks. Like there's like a gaslighting period when it comes to it. God damn it. And when you do shit like this and it just completely just derails like that, then you're definitely hitting different seeds. Like, I should be fine. But I'll install some guardrails next time, just for peace of mind. In any case, we only got like 15 minutes left before I couldn't call it. As if I'm mandated by God to have a full stream period of like 4 to 5 hours, depending on when I start the stream. And sometimes it's just nice to chill and listen to music, you know? Just give myself some time to relax and do shiny hunting without feeling like I could be doing something better with my time. You know, just relax and vibe. Chat with friends. Go slowly insane as you worry that the thing is never gonna be shiny ever. And then hit a dopamine explosion once it finally becomes shiny. I listened to a YTPMV of this song, and it actually moves me to tears. I actually started fucking crying.
This song is just so pretty. It's such a pretty ass song. I'm gonna hear this song in my nightmares, by the way. It's a good song, but I feel like I've heard it a billion trillion times over the course of this and the, 4 Games 1 Controller stream. And I think it's because it's a meme song. Because it's a meme song, it stands out more distinctly in my head. And so while it's still a great song, it still just makes me genuinely think I'm gonna hear the song when I try and sleep. Like, I'm just gonna hear the walking ferret in my mind as I try and sleep. You know, like, I worry, like, you see the middle ones, fucking 5 and 6, and then 7 and 8 have the same general, levels between them, so I do worry sometimes I'm hitting the same seeds, but I don't think, especially with emulator lag from running 12 games at the same time, I don't think I'm actually hitting the same seeds over and over again, you know? Yeah, see, like, 5 and 6 are different, 7 and 8 are different, but I think I'm fine. It's really just a matter of if my SID... Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the bounty. Thank you for the, Metal Slug 3 bounty. Legitimately scared the shit out of me there. Fucking hell. Good. Oh, fucking scared the piss out of me, dude. I have fucking, like, reset over shinies before, and so that's why I just look as early as possible before taking any action. Just to make sure I don't, fuck it up. I've reset over shinies before, I've killed shinies before. I had one shiny in the Safari Zone that I, that I had a flea, but I had save states to make sure I caught it. I'm sad that we are on our last 2 games, technically 3, because I still need to beat Platinum, where I can get a full odds shiny just by happenstance, because I was hoping I would have gotten one during my Fire Red Leaf Green playthroughs, but no dice. So I've gotten like crazy shiny luck during Fire Red Leaf Green replays. Like, I got like 2 shiny Zubats, a shiny Pikachu. And I think that might be it. Maybe one I'm forgetting.
Doing fire red, leaf green, just casual plays. Do you think there would ever be a world in which Smeargle will be competitively viable? I know, but it's like the bragging rights, the satisfaction of getting full odds rather than like half the odds, you know? Like it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Well, also you're not a crazy person who does this. You know, we can't all be psychopaths. Some of us have to keep the economy flowing. What? Please. Resync yourselves, I dare, I beg of you. There you go. I've gotten the ones I mentioned, the ones I've... Oh! Dude! Wait! Double shiny! What the fuck?! I'm making save states. I'm making save states because these are very temperamental.
What the pissing fuck?
Yeah, pretty much, Hexa. Hold on. I'm shaking. I'm actually shaking. Okay. Okay, close out of the fucking... Ignore my saves. You can see behind there, they're saves, they're not games, it's legal. Close out of the non-shiny ones, so we have less chance of the emulator crashing. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck?! I cannot believe I got double shinies. And they're different seeds. They're different seeds as well. You can tell because one's male and one's female. Happy fucking ranch week, everybody! Okay. Sleep powder. One of them succeeded. I mean, use the double master ball. No, we're using ultra balls. Okay, one of them got caught immediately. Oh my god. Okay. Pause this one. Catch it. Keep throwing balls at this one. Oh my god. Please, get in the ball, you funny dog. Yeah! Double shiny Smeargle, dude! Oh, and pause that one, sorry. Double shiny Smeargle, dude! Okay, which one do we name? I have two names. But I have one name. I didn't expect to get two of them. I was gonna name one Doggy, like D-O-G-Y ... Which one do I name? Well, I name the male one that, right? Crumpet and Pringle. Those are good too. Well, which one do I name Doggy? I can't believe my eyes, dude! I can't believe my eyes! Male one, Doggy. Hondi? Okay, well, first things first, we'll make the male one Doggy. Pause this one. Select D-O-G-Y. Puppy. Oh, we could name one of them Puppy! Yeah, Doggy and Puppy. Yeah. Do that one. That's really good. Puppy. Puppy and Doggy. Fucking hell, dude. That rules. That's crazy. Only on my streams, dude. Only on stream, dude. It doesn't matter. Just take me to Lily Cove. Can I get... Okay, the music's doubled. Disable one of the songs. Is that even piping to you guys? No, you guys can't hear that. Generic audio properties. Do that. It doesn't matter. Let's put the music back on. I was not expecting double, dude. I don't even know how I'm gonna save this, because they're two different ones. You know? They're the same... They're both across the same, save. They're on the same save, so I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. Save. Male Smeargle caught. Save. Saved. Email Smeargle caught. I guess what I do... Well, I can't connect them here. I think what I'll do is I'll just... Because I have both of them save stated. What I'll probably do is I'll just PK hex one of them into the other one, so I can have them both on the same save. Oh my god, I cannot believe I got 2 shiny smear goals, dude! That's fucking ridiculous. Insane streamer luck, dude. Oh, right, yeah, just trade it to, like, leaf green and trade it back to... Yeah, I get what you mean now. No, I'm following. This is so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, stream delay. I'm following. I'm just kind of in disbelief that this just happened, dude. Literally in the last 8 minutes of the stream, I got 2 shinies. Fucking insane, honestly. Legitimately insane. I mean, I guess that's like the funniest way to end the stream, right? The funniest way to go out on this stream is to finish this hunt and get 2 shiny Smeargle for Ranch Week. I gotta post this to the socials, because that's the whole point, is that you post it to the socials and it gets added to the thing. You couldn't make this shit up, dude. That's legitimately crazy. They're both the same nature, too. Look at that. Same nature, different genders, different level, and different EVs. IVs, sorry. IVs. It's a lower level, because Doggy has a higher speed IV. It's so fucking crazy, dude. Legitimately. I'm just beside myself. Like, I'm literally just, like, stuck mentally. I need to... I need to call it. I need to call it because I'm legitimately just, like, just repeating myself in disbelief, dude. I gotta stream shiny hunting more, dude. I gotta stream doing shiny hunts more. I always worry if it's gonna be interesting, and to some extent, it's really just carried by just having a conversation and, like, vamping. But, like, this shit is what I live for, you know? Anyway, switch over to this scene. So I can, do raid targeting. Well, not having to worry about showing anything on stream that I don't want to show on stream. Who's live? I know Bug went live. Doob is not live. I do not follow this person. I should follow this person for future reference. They seem cool. They're playing something that is of my interest, but I don't feel like raiding into someone I've not ever seen before right now. Just wanna And also, it looks like they're ending the stream, actually. I just looked at the thing. Yeah, 5 hours, they're ending stream. So find someone else to raid. Probably just gonna raid Bug, but let's see who else is on right now. Yeah, we'll raid Bug. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Crazy stream today. Crazy stream today. Pokemon White tomorrow. Also Flashing White's warning, because they're playing the NES, Mother, you know, NES RPG. But tomorrow, Pokemon White. Tuesday, we might do an art stream depending on how I'm feeling. I want to take a break from Tomodachi for a week just to be able to make more treasures and food items, you know? Just make it so it's a more interesting stream rather than just the same old, same old. Wednesday, we'll finish Super Mario 64. Thursday, Game Center CX. Friday, resume Final Fantasy 1. Other than that, have a great day. Have a great fucking day. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.